Okay. So, now that I think I fixed all the technical difficulties, hello and welcome back, everyone. Sorry that everything went to shit as soon as I started. Thanks for telling me that I'm muted. I thought I already unmuted that. Yeah. So, before I start the game again, and I hope that nothing goes to shit as soon as I start the game again. Otherwise I'm going to be very, very sad today. We can finally tackle the main story again, now that we have everyone in town, while we use our days in game to to basically flirt with the new people, I guess. Give them lots of gifts and stuff like that. Thanks for watching the spider release. I do hope that I soon will be able to get through the MSQ part of the, like, how did the foxes disappear and stuff, because the release for Mystria is coming in 2 weeks' time. So then we will be switching back to that game. Ideally, I'll get the MSQ at least done beforehand. Though we probably won't, finish up Romance or whatever by that time. But I mean, Romance is the stuff that you can all, experience for yourselves also in these games. What else is new? Yeah, on the topic of Romance. So I was kind of getting antsy by how the game started out with how it handled Romance, as in randomly springing a hard event on you that you can't dodge, and that will put you on the spot for the question friends or lovers, and you can't change it, like, at all. If you choose friends, you're now locked out of the romance for that character forever. And if you choose lovers, and because you don't want to lock yourself out already, because you haven't even met all the guys, as in, like, my predicament with meeting, like, Hephaestus in front of my house, in front of my door, blocking it. You then get locked into the kind of being everyone's lover and entering relationships with everyone, even though you might not usually want to do that. So if you don't want to lock yourself out, you then have to, and then you have to also contend with them being jealous of each other, because there is, like, jealousy dialogue if you have more than one person in a love relationship. But they changed it. They updated the game. They put out a patch. You can now stop and start the relationships and, like, turn them back into friendships, turn them back into love relationships at the Inari Shrine, so where Leon lives. And you can also divorce now, so if you are not happy with your married life with one of the love interests, you can also change that. And you just have a whole lot more options now in how to have your long-term relationships in Tales of Seikyu. Which is probably the thing everyone that was playing wanted the most. Just having the option to do stuff. Having the option to change over from a marriage if you lock yourself in early. You can speedrun that shit. You can probably get married in, like, the first month or something, if you, like, really, really go for it. But you maybe won't have all of the characters yet, and then if you want to, get to a later character, you're fucked. But now you're not anymore, and that is really great. So big props to the devs to listening to the players here. The other thing that's new for anyone that hasn't watched yesterday's stream, we have a little collection shelf now in the chatting screen. You can see up at the little shelf where to the top right of the chatting room that there is a little plushie me and that there is our little friend she. And this is the first step intended to let you guys join the stream as a plushie. Like, for all intents and purposes, that will be indefinitely. So it will be expensive, but then you get to be here for a very long time in plushie form, and you also get to have input what kind of plushie represents you. I'm still ironing out the hows and whens and stuff. But just as a kind of sneak peek on what's to come, sometime in August. that much I can already. So it's not going to be this month, but in August I wanna add that at some point. And yeah, now we should be able to go into the game. Did my my one of my programs is currently not wanting to start. That's why the lilies didn't properly water. And I'm not sure if it's a problem with the link. Or if it's a problem with it being stuck or something. It might just be that the task got stuck. Hello? Why is this dying immediately? Ah, I just wanna do stuff and not even sure where that program is located currently, so that I can start the executable on my own. One would think I would remember stuff like that, but I very much won't. Here it is. Technically. But for some reason, it currently won't start. I hate having to troubleshoot this now on stream. I'm so sorry about it. Application error. Feel like maybe. I feel like something got corrupted on this one. And I'm not sure if it's the data somewhere or... But when is the backup? The last one I have. What would happen if I use the backup data from earlier today? Sorry that I have to troubleshoot this right now. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. I hope my actions and shit are all still there. That does also look promising. Okay, and now we also got our chat back. That's also great. Now, okay. At least the streaming part looks good again. Now let's hope that if I start the game, not everything will, you know, that stuff won't go to shit immediately again. Which would be sad. Where is it? I do now have again the combination of fan and AC running, just in case. But we will have to see if this is what we will need. Does this controller not do its work? I will see if I need another controller. Or if this one will do the trick that I currently have. Oh! Why do we have this? Okay. I also kind of forgot what we were doing last. It is at least late enough in the day that I almost think that we technically probably have. Already done? No, we did not already. We have some treats for you guys. Not sure how big the ibis is when it's actually grown up. Oops. we're back to streamer doesn't remember any controls. Especially because I'm using a different controller today. Maybe I shouldn't do that actually. Maybe I should use the controller I usually use for this one. Let me do that real quick. Let us switch over. I have them all still here. I just need to actually take them also. Do we still have sound? Like properly and stuff. I think so. Okay. Let me have a look at the affinity shard. We have a few story quests for people. If we had more leftover monies, that would be pretty great. I'm pretty sure that we can do the hemp rope thing yet. Because we do not have I think the rope is still getting made. And B, we were missing like one of these cattail things that are technically growing around here. Yes, I think finally we have some respawn. My god, that took ages. We'll be taking a bunch of extra ones. As much as I can, at least. At least I guess I learned that I do definitely have to put on the AC a bit before stream and not right at stream start if I want the trick to work, even if it's technically not cold enough, like warm enough that I really need the AC. PC seems to need it, which is sad. Okay, we should be able to make the last rope now. I don't think the rest was done processing, but if it was, we will definitely have enough now to make the last one. Okay, no, it was not done. Where did I put the rope, though? Okay, I put it here. Oh, I can't. I'm almost learning that I cannot teleport while being in the house. Okay, you guys are technically kind of at home. So that I can give you some stuff. Oh no, they're not at home. They're actually in the gambling part of the thing. Okay, I already gave them a gift. Never mind. Did I give you one too? Yes, I did. Then we're gonna go into the ruins now. I think I have some ice cream on me so that I can, worst case, heal a bit. What do you mean until tomorrow? We can go in here. I don't know why the barrier is completely invisible now that I have the amulet. But that didn't take too long. Let us focus this quest though. I feel like it was something like this. The thing is, I have the thing that I can go in now, but we wanted to go back in here with other people so that we could dispel the fog to actually advance. Also, if we are the only ones that can currently come in here, who is feeding the fish? I could have just gotten stuff here while I was waiting outside for it. No. Ooh, a second spinning wheel. Find the spooky fox in the ruins. I'm not sure if this is a kill one. Maybe I have to just kill these guys, like all of them. Oh, it was just this one. Nice. Let me take some wood with us, though. Okay, where do we have to... Do we have to go down? Because it feels like we technically want to go here. There's a lot of gold. I guess I found the correct one. I cannot leave all this gold behind. Oh, now I get the ones that don't kill me, huh? That's nice. I appreciate having explosives that won't kill me. Can we straight up just jump here, or do we need the Yuki Ono one? No, we could just jump. Okay, who are we fighting now? And how much food do we have? Because I think I only brought this one bit of real food. Hello. My first tingling. What is this place? This is the Fox Clan's legacy. Who said that? Welcome to the magic circle. Show yourself. Here I am, little pup. It's the dark fox thing from our dreams. The dark fox of our dreams. Dark fox? Yes, this is a fitting name. The dark fox. Imagine a time many years ago. A disease runs rampant through our world, turning even the most civilized yokai back to their base form, back into a feral beast ruled by hatred. In my time, we called it the miasma. The Fox Clan developed a way to stop the change, simply by extracting a yokai's beast form. But the Tanuki saw this new magic for what it was, a weapon. You're standing in that weapon right now, the magic circle. The Fox Clan has many secrets, young pup. You're a fox, a real fox. You're not just in our dreams. I am the one who stayed behind. I have a divine purpose, to protect our clan, to stop filthy Tanuki from stealing our power. Stop speaking in riddles. What did you do to Kuzuha and Fujiki? See for yourselves, ha 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 ha. Oh, I guess they're now extracted or something. Kuzuha. He lusted for power, lusted for the magic circle. Now he must be punished. No, Kuzuha is our friend, sort of, maybe not. I mean, the Tanuki aren't evil. You have much to learn, pup. I will teach you the legacy of our clan. The first lesson will be justice. Show me your power, pup. Show you're worthy of being a fox. Show this Tanuki the superiority of our clan. Show me or die. Who are we fighting? Fuck, that was not what I wanted. Okay, so I have to kill them both now. Oh, fuck. Me and my control problem. How far is this going? It does not feel great. I forgot the controls to the extent of really not knowing if I can do this. When will he stop? I think they will kill me for the first round. I've gotten one hit in so far. And like I said, I do not have extra foods. Ow. Yeah, no, fuck. I feel like I have to level up. Yeah, let's go to the previous checkpoint. I hope that we don't have to start at this fight. Yeah, we can turn around. I need more food, for sure. And I need to refresh myself real quick on the controls. I also have a bunch of stuff that I can leave here. Oh yeah, we can also now, that's one of the improvements they also made, craft from our storages. Which it's like very greatly appreciated. Okay, we need food. And then this one was dodging. Okay. So let's try this again. We'll be starting with this food because I'm not that hurt currently. Then I hope I've just brought enough so that we can out eat these guys. Oops. It was not how I had planned that, but I said that we have the buff for 5 minutes. So let's hope for the best. Wait, why is this here again? Oh, there's also a green lizard. I think if I'm befriending a lizard, I'm probably going for the purple one that lives in the big goddess tree. Well, that doesn't mean I'm not happy over finding new variants of everything. But this time I'm gonna skip this. If I could. Like I only get to skip the animations, not as much the dialogue. Blah blah blah. I feel like I have to almost stand in like cardinal directions to these guys. Oh wow, Fujiki does not have a whole lot of life. Where is he? Does he ever have... where did he go? Dang! Oh my god. How is this so hurting? This is buggy as fuck. Sorry, but no. Ah. Are they not just, I don't know, ignoring my attacks? Okay, we got rid of one of them. Like I said, we're just gonna out-eat him. Oh, stop with this bullshit. How much do I need to hit you that you cease this bullshit? We now also have to kill the fox? Yes, well done. You've grown strong, pup. Perhaps you could be worthy of joining me, but never underestimate my power. Okay. You're not going to make me fight as the wolf. As the fox, do you? I just got a thing of you got a baby. I don't know why I have a baby right now. Coco, are you alright? Do you remember anything? I was fighting the dark fox and I'm blacking out. He did something to your fox form, I think. It knocked you out, and then he then disappeared and left us. I didn't know what to do, so I woke Fujiki up, and he carried you and Kuzuha out of the ruins. That tanuki is strong. I was so scared something bad happened to you. Are you sure? You look a bit off. I mean, I look a bit like a fridge right now, but... yes, video Yokai. Well. This is kind of not working its best. Good afternoon, sleepyhead. Coco, thank you, Nari. Never do that again. I was so worried. How are you feeling? You gave us all quite a scare. Whispers? I didn't hear anything. Did I tell you to discard your human self and to embrace your yokai form? This is troublesome. What do you two know? No more secrets. Coco's life is at risk. Calm down, small one. There's still time. We should tell them Ubabami. Fine. I've seen disinfection far and wide beyond the shores of Seikyu. It does point to the miasma corruption. These whisperings and your lack of control, they are symptoms of it. But how did you know exactly what the whisper said, Alan? Because I too am suffering from the corruption. I am infected. I've been getting worse over the last few months, and the symptoms have deficiently accelerated since being here. We had hoped for the opposite. I've been dealing with the effects of the miasma for the last year. Why didn't you tell us the other day? Beyond the safe beaches of Seikyu, if someone finds out you've been corrupted, it's a death sentence. I know you. I would know. I specialize in bounties on yokai who have gone feral due to the corruption. When I found out I had been infected, I was terrified. I thought I'd be the next bounty. You know that would never happen. The whispering, it's louder here in Seikyu. The stints between you losing control have been getting shorter too. Luckily, your true form can only really be dangerous at night, eh? Are you like... Gashado Kuro? Major Oda is a Gashado Kuro. Is it... Major Oda is a Gashado Kuro? Wow, I never met one before. I might have to Google what that one is. I thought they were extinct. No, Con, I'm actually a vampire. A vampire? I need blood for its nutrients. But resource it ethically. No yokai are harmed, I promise. Being a vampire makes you extra dangerous when you go feral, though. I thought it wouldn't be hard for you to kill most of the Seikyu townsfolk in an evening. We came to this little island after hearing rumors something could purify this damn curse, but so far it's only made your condition more severe. The Tree of the Mountain Goddess, it has the ability to absorb impurities and heal. The Tree of who? The big tree at the center of the island. I thought I felt some strange energy radiating from it. Did you really believe in this power, Foxes? A while ago, I was struggling to turn into my human form, and I got quite sick. The tree took my pain away. Trust us, it works. Finally, a lead. We'll get you fixed up, Ellen. It's the least I could do after dragging you into an area with the miasma. Stop blaming yourself. I told you, I chose to be there. Let's finish this together, okay? For me and your family. Okay, okay. Okay, the first one was called Goldie. We're just going to put the next one as Sparky. For like the sparkly poop, but I think Sparky sounds cuter than sparkly. Also, but still, where did I get a baby from? Where did this capybara get pregnant? Oh wait. Are the guys in here? Oops. This is what I wanted to do. They are. Somewhere. Have to find them again. Here have some meat. You're still a dirty liar because I've gave you several of those meat before. So the whole no one ever gave me a present like this is a big fat lie. Him having all kinds of fun little trinkets here. Okay, what are we going to do? Do we just have to wait now, or what's gonna happen? Because there was no update on any of the quests. Ah, yes, the house is also done. Just have... Today, just everything happened all at once. I wanted to also test if the keg gives us anything. No, we can't. Oh, through story progression. If you say so. We can make a few of them. It's also kind of annoying that there's like if I collect stuff from the scarecrow, the button to collect is A. If I collect from these crops, the button to collect is B. So the accidental, you pick something up instead of doing so because you wanted to collect something. Kind of on the annoying side. Okay, so... Ay. Farming level 10, wow. We're getting somewhere. What is here? And I guess we only have tomatoes. We do have to definitely make these grow faster. And we can make seeds from the tomatoes. You can make seeds from all kinds of things, but currently I want to make them of the tomatoes. Oh, this is so nice that I get to craft from my inventory stuff, like all of it. Okay. We owe an apology. This is his last quest. Okay. Magic circle was discovered by two brilliant foxes in a workshop outside of Seikyu. Ingeniously hidden behind a waterfall just behind their farmhouse. Okay, so this is probably our... Ay. There's so much stuff. Okay, we first want to sell some of our stuff. So that we can replenish monies and so on. I guess the hidden workshop would be somewhere over here. But first we will have to do a little ad break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Stretch yourself and get something to drink. And then we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let us properly click in here so that we have music. And then we can go behind the waterfall. How did I never check here? Okay, but do I not get miasma problems? Wait. This took my modifications of my fox away. I turned my fox blue. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, okay, I'm still blue. Why is there one of these guys? Okay, broken radio. Bunch of gemstones. Mail from parents to our beautiful children. If you're reading this, you've made it to Seikyu. The roads you've traveled and the things you've seen, we can only imagine, but no matter the journey, you're here now, and we're so proud of you. You must have a lot of questions, for which we will try and fill in the blanks. All foxes have been selected for a very important purpose, and we are honor-bound to go. Where we cannot say. We're headed to a place no yokai has gone before, a land of mystery and danger. We feel it is unfit for two. We feel is unfit for two cups. Thus, we chose to leave you behind, against the clans and Inari's wishes, and as much as it pains us. We've sent you far away to protect you, and in doing so, gave you the most difficult task of all. It is your duty to continue the fox legacy here in our world. Coco and Con, you came to Seikyu for a reason. The great fox halls hold all the knowledge you need to re-establish the clan. It's up to you now to guide Seikyu as our ancestors have done before us. And not just for foxes, but for all yokai who wish to live in peace and harmony. We know that's too much for two young foxes to bear, but there is no other to take this burden on. Con, you'll be on our minds every day. Your sweet nature, your beautiful fur, the games we used to play. Can you remember? You are so little now, but soon you'll be full grown. We love you dearly. Coco, even as we write this letter, you're sleeping by your sister's side, a protective arm wrapped around her. Our only solace in leaving is knowing that you both have each other and you're here to protect your sister. Your strength, ingenuity, and compassion are already so clear for us to see. If anyone can carry the Fox legacy, it's our Coco. You'll always be in our heart. There isn't enough paper in the world to write all the things we wish to say. We hope you found a life full of friendship and love and take you. We hope you're good to each other every day. We hope you can feel our love from a world away, because it's there. No matter the distance, our love will always be with you. Love, Mom and Dad. Yes, we left the transformation scroll behind. It holds the power of an ice witch who might want them back. She's a bit of a handful, but maybe the years have softened her up a bit. We leave it to your judgment. Okay, so that's where that went. Okay. But is there anything else to do here? I know there is a ladder, but I'm not sure. Maybe we can use the Yuki-onna to get up there, though. This one. Hello. Is something up here? There's a pond-ish thing. Ah, another treasure chest. Wow, that wasn't super... Can I use teleport? Yes, I can. I also think we haven't checked this waterfall if there's anything behind it. Aha! There is more up here. This is a very, very pretty scene from up here. We did give these guys their presents, right? Because it's still kind of early-ish. The neighborhood dogs have been barking all day long. And it's making my dog be super upset and barky all day long. I am so annoyed today with this. I usually take like a little nap after work because my schedule is shit and I don't go to bed early enough, or like sleep early enough rather. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, we already knew about this form because we were turning into it, right? Okay, now I'm probably going to be the little guy if I turn into... Yeah, okay, fine, now we're the cute little guy. Okay, we can do his quest in the evening. Where does he want to want us to go? Oh, we're still early. Well, we can't really do anything about the main quest because I feel like shit needs to happen or something for that to advance. We will be doing some of the character quests. We actually should have been pretty far into some of them, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is too small. Please. Here, have a treat. And have a treat. I mean, we mostly need the monies, right? Is our fetch thing going to be enough, though? What I'm kind of missing... So, most of the farming games actually have some kind of animal festival, stuff like that. I have so much shit in my inventory. Let me talk to the general store. Get some more inventory space and some seeds. Just gonna probably go for some cheapo seeds though. The general store doesn't have isn't open, so no seeds for us. Talk also to people that are here. Oh! We could technically now a hawk her. Okay. No, thank you. I don't want to propose to you. But we could. I guess because we saw his last event or something? Okay, if the shop isn't open, then I guess we can at least empty out our inventory. Ah, that's why I took the thing away. Okay, we're going to pick up these. These take ages either way. So they can go in here. Same goes for the other one. This is gonna be a craft room now. And I think we can... So we're putting this one here, just because it's so huge. And now this is the fish one, right? Technically the fish one could also probably go, like, can still pass through here, right? How is this set up to be kind of like storage, but it isn't? Okay. We're going to do a... Let's put the desk here. Put the chair in front of the desk. This is coming along nicely. And we can put our slightly fancier bed into this bedroom. Though I don't think that you usually would put an actual bed on tatami. That would probably destroy the floor. Okay, I don't know why we need to produce chips. Oh, or these kinds of chips. Oh. Interesting. Okay, the yokai clock, can this go on the wall? I know it's slightly horrifying, but we're still going to this room. What else do we have? The Roma doll can go on the desk. We need like more angles here. They need to be they need at least 8. Currently you can put stuff in 4 different directions. And you need at least 8, in my opinion. You can make a pickling barrel. We can actually preserve the... Do we have 10 ropes now? I think so. What's the thing that we were missing here? Feathers and... No, it was wool. Wool and milk. Okay, the preserve thing can go in this corner. Ah, okay. Okay, this is one of the things that we have to hand in also. So I guess we need to make some of those spice rocks. I don't know necessarily where we made them. I think we might have made that we're supposed to make them here. Oh, this is only for sulfur. Okay, we can make the 7 spice rocks that we actually need to make. And now we can go and meet up with Sasaki. Oh wait, where's the orange cat? Can I feed you something? Can I feed you... Can I feed you meat? No? No meat? I guess not. Maybe I have to like, maybe it only eats fish. Oh boy, I'm feeling good as new. Thank you for looking out for me when I was out of action. I owe you. Of course, you're a friend. We'll always look out for you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the flow is Well, you couldn't tell it from looking at me if I weren't going around and telling everyone I'm a fox, do you? Okay, so nobody ever saw his other form. I was fearing actually that more would happen, to be honest. That it would take a lot more in-game time than just like the 5 minutes we actually spent there talking. Now, to give Miss Amma her rope that she's been waiting for ages. If I wanna... This is still the same stuff, right? What would I do if we could craft clothing? Okay, all of this can just be... But the thing is, this is only like Christmassy stuff and so on. And wedding attire, I guess. You can do Musashi's quest at... Yeah, no. You can... Okay. I guess he also had a new quest, but we want to do this one. So it's still a bit out time-wise. I want to see more of everyone's yokai forms, actually. Is Sasaki at his shop? I think we could currently stomach to get a few TVs that we can then... I mean, maybe he's also already closed, but we will see. If he's still open, we can get a few TVs that we can then give our vampire friend. You know, invest a little bit. Also, what does the next farmhouse cost? That's not too bad. What does the next field cost? No, that's also too expensive, but nice to know. So the last was probably gonna be then 10k. What did the cup... Oh my god, wait. How did... Wait. We can also use these from at home? That is so nice. So now I know that I only need more golden poop. Oh, that's so nice. Purchase. We need old-fashioned TVs. We will take like 10 of them to hand them over to our vampire friend. So far, he's a friend at least. Now. What else can we do to kill time? The preserves are probably also going to be taking a bunch of time. Putting the potatoes and the tomatoes in one at a time, really slowly. Yeah, this hasn't moved at all. But we did get another thing for our... you know, for this room. I think it makes the most sense to stand this way. What can we craft here? The cat moss fleece. Did we need that for something? I think we did. I'm really pretty sure that we did need that for something. Probably also for a bundle. So we should get 10 of them going or something in total. So much stuff. Yeah, we don't have any other shop extension quests. And the thing with the find the spooky fox also doesn't really make sense currently. I don't think just going there again will do anything, right? Or does it? Oh, yes, we can teleport us. They should just not have this limitation of me teleporting inside the farmhouse. No, they don't stack. Dang. Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to do. I want to have a look at the forms and what they do. See, this one we didn't really need past that level. This is all just for monster compelling, which I don't really need. Oh, this is for more acceleration. So that one is probably the only one that really really does something here. And this one. Just the general fighting one. Yeah, and for these ones, I mean, the only thing that I needed for is to stomp the ground. If I do this, then we get this one. Maybe I can till the fields easier than before. And this one is probably more like more. Should at least get. We need to eventually probably give that one to 6 also. This one and the Tengu one. Because they make the most sense to have at a like higher level. Wait a second, we still need to go through here. We find the fox again, I guess. We don't have a like huge amount of time in this in-game day. Because I do want to do Mustashi's quest. But apart from that, we knock ourselves out here. I also don't know how the other door will open. is behind there like a treasure room? Oh, it's I think it's like a... teleporter room, more so. Can I... do I need to fox form? Control. Not that we have something to shine a light on this currently. But down here is some stuff. Look, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Maybe this is the down elevator. It is. Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to be annoying. Can I turn you? Also, where do we get it? Here. This is a cemetery. Oh my god. Okay, we got rid of two of them. And last but not least. Anything to actually get here, or was it just a fighting one? Okay, all of these rooms now have gold in there, so I'm not going to bother that much to collect everything right now. More of these. CSC. Why would I want to jump up there? Okay. What? Yeah, okay. This one is also kind of inevitable because he would actually go, I guess. So you get whisked away to do it. Isn't that the same guy that we already befriended, though? Dry links. Okay, so I could go everywhere with this. I mean, hey. Is he now all mushy and oh my god, he actually called me that? This is so silly. Oh, there he is. This is so dumb. But it's also so good. I like this a lot. He probably also spied on the whole oh he's more than friends part, but you know, if we're already collecting boyfriends here, we can just go ahead, right? God mortal, cat burglar, or giant squid. Yes, yes. That's tough negotiations here. Only an offering can change the things. Yeah, so we're going with you know, the harem ending here for now. Oh, the quest was good. I liked the quest. I liked his character. This would have probably been more fierce if we haven't met him for the main story, though. This is also like nice set. The big squid god being like, ooh, little one to the sister. Come, let's leave the grown-ups to themselves. I like it. It's funny. Okay, this is an actual cat. I was like, that's not... No, it isn't, right? Yeah. Wait, where was I? We have to still... Oh, no, that's not it. This one first. After it whisked me away, we will make our way forward again. As there's lots of quests that are, you know, triggering more or less by... I feel like we probably supposed to do this riddle by slowly working our way up with the Yuki-onna form. But for now we're staying on this lower level. If I try to explore everything all at once, I'm just gonna get confused as to where I was. Ah. What is this? This is new stuff. Can I hit this? Can I get this? No! I need a better weapon. Do I have? I technically have one. Wait. Okay, this is behaving like a katana though, not like a... Okay, we have to take the orichalcum at least. We can't... No, we can't hit this stuff. Maybe we can make a better weapon with this now. One that's actually a sword. But we'll see. Besides katana-wise, I don't think that we're gonna get better than Nemo or Masa Blade. This might also be the only spot where we can put this. Wait, give me a runes teleporter here. Where can I put this? Let's just put it in the middle. Back to my normal blade. And my ranged combat. Why does this not work? I hate shit like that. My god. We're getting there with the rooms. Not sure if we're gonna get all of them, but hey. At least the runes exploration is pretty straightforward. We really need a better blade. Ooh, now that instantly opened the door. After we opened the hedge here. Usually you need like a little statue for these ones. Did this drop the statue? Ta-ta-ta. Okay. We did the full circle for this one. Now we kind of have to get through here. There is another way in this room that I haven't checked out yet. Before we go halfway down the other one. Can I not get through here? Can I use the no, there. Can we use the Yuki-Onna? I guess this also doesn't count. Oh, the magic mistletoe is one of the items that you have for the relationship stuff. So I have to put that away nicely. Now it is in-game almost bedtime. So we will be going there next. Like we will be returning to our bed and then we can... There's still a few closed doors here, huh? And then we also have to take a short break. But afterwards... We will see how far we can get into the... Oh! More story stuff. The fox is back. Are you enjoying my gift, pup? Ungrateful dog, I lent you my power and all you do is complain. You're young and weak, too naive to be able to figure out what to do with it. Join me and I will teach you. Are we dreaming together again? You might think it's a dream, but I am in your head. What you young ones do not know is that this power is natural to all foxes. All you need is a bit of training. That does sound intrusive. Soon, Seikyu will be full of foxes again, and your power will shine, as it did long ago. Do you know more foxes coming to Seikyu? You seem to like the other yokai in Seikyu. You should tell them to leave while they can. Coco, I don't think the Dark Fox is listening to us. He's being rude. Why should we tell our friends to leave Seikyu? You did good with finding an opening in your parents' hidden workshop. It's unthinkable why they kept it secret from me and locked it so that only you, their bloodkin, could open it. Oh, we are the only ones who can open it? You underestimated me. They underestimated me. They never thought that I would find the two of you and call you back to Seikyu. We are standing right here, Dark Fox. How little you know. It doesn't matter. Now that you've opened the workshop, the next phase of my plan is in motion. If you want to know the truth, come and find me. Join me. Foxes belong together. Well, I think we have to rather get rid of his corruption for him. Ah, that purple fox is so annoying. What did he mean when he said he's called us back to Seikyu? And that Seikyu's going to be full of foxes. I love that, but what will happen to all our friends here? Why was he so rude? You're right. If he's too snappy, kinda like I was when I was ill, we need to help him, but if he's so powerful, he should know his human form, right? How are we going to fight the Dark Fox? He's too strong. He keeps making you ill and weak. Okay, I'm happy we found Mom and Dad's workshop though. Get closer to them. Good. So yeah. quick break, and then we're back to all of the stuff. See you in a few. Okay, and we're back. We should also, save the game. Because we haven't done so in a while. Let's use a fresh slot, because I'm never confident. We should also take one of the teleporters with us that we still have left over. It's so nice that I can just throw everything in here now. Okay. Let's leave the house, see who is going to pop up and want something. Because they always want something. Okay, so gullible stuff. Yep, sure. Wait, is there a new? Oh no, that's just the text so that we can have that again. I almost expected that, wait, where is this hidden passage? Oh. Okay. Hey, treasure. A keyboard. That's kind of weird. Can I hit you guys through here? I can. Which is nice. At least one guy I don't have to fight. Ah, and he was the one that I needed for the door. I see a dark fox over there. Oh wow, those are enemies. I may have to run from a few of these because they're tanky. They're very, very tanky. There's a bunch of them. And with a bit of luck, we only have to fight the last one. Maybe I should actually currently use the Muamasa blade. Just to make this faster. Yes, nice. The only having to fight the enemy that's next to the door is really coming along. Also, these guys have lamp wicks. That's nice. Achoo! Oh my, this shrine is old and dusty. Con, you finally made it. We're so proud of you. You've made it to the heart of our great fox den. At some point in our history, these were the most protected and grandest halls of the Fox clan. In our time, these rooms were filled with activity, shrines, graveyards, and high priest quarters. These halls were the center of Fox life. And now, look at them. Shame. You're the first yokai to make it down here in a long time, and the first foxes since the Great Disappearance. You know, a glowy purple fox. Did you hit your head? No, we're trying to stop the dark fox. He is planning to turn all the yokai in Seikyu into foxes and take control of them. If he's down here, surely you must have seen him. No, but we haven't been summoned down here in a long time. This also isn't the end of the ruins. The underground entrance right here, it leads to what used to be the sacred halls, sealed walls that used the clan's most sacred used to hold the clan's most sacred, valuable, and secret items where only the best of us could enter. Agreed. If there has been a fox hiding down here all this time, it will be tough here. You will need skill, wit, and persistence to get through. Let's go. Hold on there. All foxes coming through here. For the first time, you have first to pass 3 trials. That was why we were summoned here. Fine, whatever. Goku can find anything, make anything, and kill anything. I'm afraid they're not that kind of trial. Oh? They're made to test one's character. Only the pure of heart may enter the sacred hall. Those who embody the human virtues held dear by our goddess Inari and the Fox Clan. We'll find out. No, that's a marvelous achievement to have gotten this far. But you can't stop now. Yes. Let us know when you're ready. We'll guide you through the trials. So the thing with the virtue is... 3 trials. Okay. Let's go for the family one. Because I think we're good with Con. Yes, yes. Piece of paper. Was she thinking of dying or being stuck? I think she was dying. Okay. Okay. You just get as many as you need. Okay, nice. Why do only I need to do this? Wait. His favorite thing? I don't think that... Okay. Oh man, I might have to cheat on that one. How does the making happy work? So if we're going to get stuck on the main quest, it's for this. But oh well. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I was actually looking for getting out of here. Yeah, we will be looking up Hephaestus' favorite things and stuff, and like disliked things. Especially if it has to be 3 different ones. Is there in their rooms again? Reach. Let me see. Where is he though? I was thinking he would be at home, but maybe he teleported out or something. Yep, I think he teleported away. Did he teleport here to the ranch? No. Where did he go? Is he at the shrine? No. He's nowhere to be found. That's great. That does help. I mean... These are all at home. I lost my vampire. And I have a full... Oh no, he's outside. I think it's faster to just teleport like this. I have a gift. I have TV. Okay. Now let me look up presents for the other characters. We need Sasaki. And we need Hephaestus. Let me see. Matcha? Matcha miso soup. Okay. So, gold ore, and milk. For hated stuff, I can bring manure and stuff. Okay. Let me see if I can get the matcha going. We're just gonna ignore the people in front of our house. I do only have the fruit wine currently. On the topic of hated things. And the manure probably. Or I can just pick some up. What was that? We need some milk, sadly. Then we do need some... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? gold. And gold. So that's the loved ones. Then for Sasaki. Do I have any matcha or something around? I don't think so. Can I make matcha? No cooking items. Yeah. I haven't unlocked all of these. Like, so we need some cooking levels. I have some matcha somewhere, I just don't know where. There, I have it. Good thing I never, like, give away stuff carelessly. Okay, Sasaki gets the matcha. Yes, I forgot again. You can take some manure from the animals for the stuff that Hephaestus hates. Stuff. I have so much stuff to do on here too. So much stuff. Okay. We have some manure with us. Come on. I need like a button where I can just ignore the animals on the like pick up stuff. I need so much tomato seeds or something. Okay, first things first. Give stuff to him. A gift. Hello? Did this already count for the quest? Yes, no? Okay, that one was done. Should probably leave like... Oh, there is some wine that I could get. And then we need stuff that grows nicely here. And the rest of my monies goes to big expansion. Okay, I should have the things that I need for this. What did I eat? I hope I didn't eat any of my alcohol. Or the likes. Nice, nice. Do I actually have to hand the quests, like the items to them, or can I at least keep them? That would be nice if I could at least keep them. Okay. I completed all of the trials. But as dumb as that sounds, we will have to at least clean up our inventory before we can do this. Oh, they didn't take the thing. Ah, how nice. Now let me put all of my pineapples in here. I know that I could make the scarecrows learn to sew stuff. But I feel like that would be even harder to keep track of. Okay, we can make more tomato seeds, I think. Oh, these guys went away. Okay, so not for today, I guess. Then we're gonna put everything that I don't necessarily need in here again. I was not technically planning on bringing myriads of stuff. Oh, I got a bunch of extra mistletoe stuff. That's nice. I guess I can take a little bit of stuff for the sake of staying alive if we have to fight. I almost feel like I should probably put the mistletoe somewhere different. I don't really want to. There is already some in there, so it is what it is. Okay, I think we're now ready to go downstairs there. Let me just have a little Little look-see at the request board also. I did some heavy questing today. Okay. No very important ones. I hope there's like water downstairs here. Nope, there isn't. Have you come to join me? Yeah. You were cleverer than I give you credit for. Did you see through my plans already? Ha, just joking. Ah, silly pups. Oh, it doesn't matter. You will learn what power truly is. This is the start of Fox Reign. I am very close to being able to replicate the transformation scrolls. Soon we can have enough scrolls for all yokai to have a fox form, and I can make everyone stay as foxes. I will bring back Fox Reign. That's rude. You are turning wild. I experienced it before. Let us help you. I am not turning wild. Everything is so clear now. This is what I meant to do. I took Coco's fox form from this. For the rise of the foxes. It's the best thing I did for the Fox clan. For Goddess Inari. Ah, yes. It is your fox form in the fox transformation scroll. So the scroll you used is just a duplicate. I called you back as I needed a fox to test the stability of the duplication scroll. It was all too easy. I meditated in the depths of the foxhole in a room constructed by Muramasa. Haha, even Inari himself couldn't find me. No fox's scrolls will ever be as powerful as Inari's, but mine can at least bring foxes back to Seikyu. But his weapons are imbued with curses. That is not important. This world is all about power, and I will have power. I will lead all foxes again with my power. That's messed up. Coco, I think the Dark Fox has become too well. Whatever. I will proceed with my plan. Join me or if not, leave Seikyu now. If you want your original fox form, then you will need to fight me for it. I do not need you to join me willingly. Ha ha ha. Coco, we need to stop him. Prepare to be defeated, but first, see if you can catch up. Where is he? Oh my god. That is nice. This day is something I can actually catch easily. Ow! I don't... I can't do it with this sword. Ah! Do I really need to turn back to my own sword and fight it with the really bad one? What did he do? He really likes that fire form. we have to do this again. Previous checkpoint, please. Before I jump down there, maybe Hephaestus shop is still open. Because this is annoying as fuck, and I need another. No, his shop will not be open. I feel like we need to wait for his shop so that I can maybe get a better sword. Because the Muramasa blade is just not for me. Which is annoying. And I do have to like hold out for the date that I set up. Which also is kind of annoying as all hell. Okay, so this one is for... not for fighting, I guess. I haven't talked to you in a while. Hey, friends. So what to do? I mean, I guess saving the game is still a good idea. I haven't talked to you in a while. Like, I can currently literally not do anything. And I don't know how to make the time go faster. I think I haven't... Did I already look after the animals? I thought I did. But now I'm not sure. Oh. There's also a lemon that I missed. At least I still seem to gain extra animal food. What's the loom doing back here? Is it done? I guess it is not. That one was a bit weird. I don't want to cook without recipes. Oh, I have to pick a way of mushroom, I guess. Wait, See, the thing is, I don't wanna... I mean, it's nice that I can make these, but it will take all of my rice. And I don't know where to get more. So I got a drying rack for rice, I think. That I could now craft. We need some extra bamboo to do this. Bamboo shouldn't be a big thing. Oh, nice. So far I haven't had any consequences for using that Mohamasa blade. Even though the game was like, no consequences. Okay, let me... Oh. Oh yeah, this was part of the stove. Okay, I don't have salt. I don't know where to get salt. Probably at the shop. I forgot for what time I set the date. Is it like at 5 or do I have to wait even longer? Well, maybe we can learn cooking just by cooking lots of meat. If I can make it with just the meat, I can probably just very easily get the cooking to, you know, get a bit higher at least. Oh yeah, that one just has the raw meat. Guess 10 was not enough. How much meat do I need to grill for this? Now we have it. Now we have the thing. Can I also already make it? No. Because I don't have enough stones. That shouldn't be a problem. And we can make some matcha. Impeccable mining. And afterwards we can spend our time okay, what's the rest of these things? Okay, but there's no yeah, wait, there's no like make wine thing, or is there? Maybe that will just get unlocked later on or something. Ah, here, there is brewing. Cooking level 4. But we already have a beer keg. Maybe that was just a quest reward or something. Okay, where is my stone thingy? That is quite large. If we had rice plants, we could make rice with this, though. Okay, let's put away some of the foods that I just made. Can keep the shitty one, I guess. And then we need to farm more meat now. While we wait for it to be time for our date. Oh, I guess we can make this stuff into sugar canes. The sugar canes into sugar, I mean, sorry. And refine it into sugar. Oopsie. That was more tree than I wanted. Okay, combat level 10. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that we do have to slowly go to our date, right? And then I plan to actually put a teleporter in front of the shop there. Because I can't go through here without trespassing. Kind of funny how forgot her name. The deer girl just stands there. Oh wait, didn't we already put one here? Oh, we did already put one here, never mind. But yes, we are on our way to our date. Okay, so first time at the, I don't think so, because he was here with his vampire friend. She looks ahead so blank. That's such a blank expression. Oh. Oh, nice. You should also have his stuff soon at the level of being able to date him. What is the light all the way? Oh, that's our lighthouse, never mind. Okay. Because we do still wait for like a 5-star shop to open, we can just go to bed now. At least no one is mean to us in our sleep today. Does that mean I can't go on a date immediately again, or what's it trying to tell me? So I guess I can make some tea now. However, those teas don't stack, maybe because one is crafted and one isn't. But it is slightly weird. Okay, let's see. Is Yukio not trying again? Yes, they are. Okay. Between 2 PM and 4 PM. Still don't have time for you guys. The problem is that I don't know how long whatever they're doing will take us. There is the potential for this to take all day. But I don't want to take all day. I hope that the tea leaves will just straight up stay when the season changes. But I'm not sure how much of these will just vanish with the next season. I guess I can tell a few of these just because I now have the TVs to give. Now we can go here. And I hopefully can set up another date with someone. Be it Eileen, or be it another different date location with Wabami. I would love to see this casino a bit more full of life. And I would love him to actually use his room, like his specific one. Baggage, hello. If you got the friend quest for him, that would have been expensive. Okay, let's get him also to be our very good friend. Wait, can I take this load of stuff? No, it's just blinging here. Just glittering. I wanted to have a look at some of the bundles again. I know that I don't have enough milk and stuff yet. Not enough milk, not enough wool. Working on this stuff, I will have to first learn the mayonnaise machine. Same goes for the fruit wine machine. But we are also working on the pickled vegetables. I know that somewhere in the mines I can also get the Swiss cheese plant. But I think the next stuff that we can actually finish, it's gonna be the milk and stuff. Ooh, there's a good poop. Go away. Guys, please. Nice. This is the only of the tables and stuff that I can actually kind of at least. Okay, we have the special coop. we will still not have enough wool or milk. We also are still lacking a lot of golden poop. But hey, 2 more of the... and a lot more milk, but only 2 more of the wool at least. Yeah, we're in a little ad break again, so I'll see you guys in a few. And I'll just leave the time running so that we can skip to the times that we actually need in the game. Okay, we are back. The time did not nearly get as far ahead as I would have liked it to. We still need 3 more in-game hours. Just while entering the break, I kind of noticed myself being like a little bit, I don't know, negative, I guess. So I wanted to, you know, change that up a bit, be a bit more energetic again. I think I'm just a bit bogged down by the minutia currently here in the game. So I'm impatient and I'm kind of in German I would say Scharre mit den Hufen, so like, you know, an impatient horse that wants to just go and will espresso by I don't know what the word for Sharon would be. It's like I don't know. It's not quite digging. It's more like scraping at the floor, I guess. Look, I can also get some fish here. Noodle fish. Noodle fish sounds good. Fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Can you put the shrimp in here? I could technically also preserve the shrimp if I had sauce. Still 2 more in-game hours to wait. But also now I know that Yukiona is waiting here until 12, so... Is she also busy? Oh yeah, wait. We wanted to go to Hephaestus shop. I hope he has open now. Please let me get a better weapon that's actually a sword. I'm not sure why these, like, the craftable weapons are so imbalanced in which ones you can get in which level. Like, this one is also a... These are both katana. And the best sword I can currently get is only like 2 better than the one I already have, which is like, what the fuck, why? Or 4, but still, that's not gonna make that much of a difference, does it? I'd probably just craft this one, and if I have to get, like, give up the... Is this game basically being like, yeah, I guess get good, scrub? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I did this now. Let us use this one then. I mean, it's also going to be using the same moveset. Guess I haven't rummaged through stuff a whole lot. Oops. Okay, the next guy I can technically propose to. Also, wouldn't I need a ring for that? I see the ring on my crafting menu. I'm just pretty sure I can't craft it yet. These quests seem also be a bit diminishing returns, a little bit. I guess we can just wait here at the shrine. Should we cut some bamboo? Is this allowed? Nice. I'll take it. Can we also cut out these trees? No, we can't. Just the bamboo. I think this little shrine is the one where you can change your... Wait, no, this one. So you can use the spider lilies to break up with people or divorce people. And you can use the mistletoes to rekindle those relationships. Okay, New Tango, where are you? Didn't you say it would be... Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Are we actually going to get stronger through this? Uh-huh. This is her story, right? I mean, we now have 2 people that are on the curse. We should something, like, we should do something about that. I think this is more of a next time kind of deal. But also, we have to get to our date again. Which is this time nicely timed. For once. For once I managed to time the date nicely to actually be able to go. And do a quest thing in front of it, like before that. Hello. Wait, what is she selling? Okay. She's selling milk. We can buy the milk just here. If I had more money. Well, we will be getting money tomorrow, and then we can buy more milk. Is Con going to nag at me again for the date? I was right in front of it. From his familiars. Okay. Interesting. Like, his model feels extremely slim, but maybe that's just because the other guys are so buff. I mean, he was going on about his status and stuff. I think we also managed to... I hope that the quests for these two guys are popping up, or do I need to actually do more main quests for them to unlock? Okay, so I didn't manage to get a better sword. Because there just isn't. There isn't one. Even with it being such a good mid-game weapon. Let's pickle some more stuff. So that we can hand in the pickles afterwards. What do I have here? I would love if there was a quick, like, put the stuff away button. Like, stack everything into all of your storage, yokai, and the like. Okay. That is all that I... Wait, can I still do any other quests? I don't really wanna, like, wait for this. But I also feel like this is gonna be, like, for later. And I don't wanna have to wait another day, so we're gonna be doing that. Chiho, where do we have to meet her? That was somewhere in town, right? Yes. Now the plan is to see how far I can push the relationships with the two new guys. And then also... which, I'm pretty happy with how far how fast you can progress with them. If you have, like, a little bit of stuff lying around. Or rather, the one of them liking meat, which is super easy to get. The main story pacing. I have some problems with that. I feel like they are building momentum with stuff like the Dark Fox and so on. Just for them to take it out again and being like, and now you have to find a good present for your good friend. And now you have to take a quiz about your sibling. And stuff like that. Or, yeah, they're like... At some point we had super important business finding out about Con's constitution and her struggling with her human transformation. And the solution was, or at least the like quest that got unlocked during that time. I'm not sure if that was like even a necessity, but I didn't know that at the time. But this, one of the paths to the solution was play a D&D type game with the kids in town and one of the tanuki. So this, it just feels like weird pacing because there is a lot of intensity in some of the story bits. In the, oh no, the Dark Fox is going to transform all the villagers into evil fox clone things. But then you do other stuff because you I don't know. And it's less, it's not even just your own decision. If you're like me now trying to get a better sword and are idling around a bit while doing side quests, it's also the main quest in itself giving you stuff like that. And then you have some inexplicable main quests that are just there for a while, like the Yuki Onna one. Where they just say, find her form. Well, they don't tell you where it could even be. Oh well. Okay, that was quick. I did not expect it to be this quick. Oh wait, dang, is Nine Lives still going to be there? I don't have money though. I wanted to have a look at his wares to see if he has good armor for me. Also, by now, he could just sell everything in one store. Why does he still need to do the double life thing? Okay, he might actually already have left. No, he's still here. Damn. If only I had money. Okay, max energy, max HP. Defense 2. Not sure what max energy was. Oh no, that is actually just the... I think we should go with the green one that has defense though. Not that I have the money currently, but... Wouldn't it make more sense if these also had defense, or if there was a defense option. You have to befriend him with 9 lives too. As if it weren't, you know, already at the point of I can propose to him. Okay, do I still have stuff that I need to sell? No, I don't. Still no new interactions for the new guys. I think I can wait with buying the milk until I actually have the wool also. Not going to be anything good I get from just having the milk in there already. It's nice to know where I can get milk though. Okay, cucumbers. I think I should put the cucumbers away for more preserve and stuff. These at least have the tact to write me per letter instead of just imposing. Okay, what do you guys want? Oh, you have to choose fast with her. Like, that's... Like, why do I have to, choose her, date stuff so early? How much money did I make? Where do I see that? Oh, 5k. So I can probably go shopping in the evening. Okay, he should have a new quest. I'm not sure if I have to maybe clear some of the other ones. Oh, there is one of those missile things. Good to know that they grow up here. Okay, we need to hand in some gifts. And then we can maybe knock some other of the quest strings out. I think for now that is kind of the daily ritual that we'll have to do. Flirt with the guys and go on dates with everyone. He should have a quest soon, doesn't he? Hi, Duck Feeboo! It's going okay. I'm trying to, you know, get him and him to actually give me their respective quests, but I don't know what is keeping them from giving me the quests. Here, take another old TV. How are you doing, Duck Feeboo? Nice. Okay, it's the quest at her house. Okay. I have zero clue about any kind of fighting games. Not big on PvP, which is kind of the whole thing for fighting games, right? So, her, candy disaster. Okay. She, just character-wise, with being a shut-in that loves games, reminds me of Kurama from Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. And he was such a sweetheart. The only thing is, I think, like Guardians of Azuma did it a little bit better. So she reminds me of him, but she doesn't quite reach his height. Okay, what time is it now? In game, I mean. Okay, well, it's early enough that we can go and visit more people and knock out more quests. Currently not strong enough to fight the boss that we were in front of. So, on the second... the second baking date, basically, that we had with her. I think one was technically Con's date, as in, we were celebrating her with cake. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen anytime soon. The camcorder I can probably buy somewhere or something. And the sugar I can probably make. She is the mayor of this town. I forgot what kind of yokai she is though. She's some kind of thing that comes out at night. Someone mentioned that. But I forgot what kind. It was something that I had never heard. Also. And I haven't seen her yokai form yet. Okay, can I just talk to him at any time and we skip forward to the evening? That would make my life easier right now. Man, we don't... No, we don't want to do a part-time job. Let's go for movie time. Wait. What? No. What are we doing? Don't tell me I have to like wait at his house or something. Maybe it's also bugged. Because I didn't do it immediately. That could happen. Oh. Ah, that's how we get the camcorder, I guess. Hello. How's the... Dang. Oh wait, I gave you stuff, right? No, I think I already have this one. Yeah, it says owned. Why is there only one of each fish to buy? Okay, I think we kind of might have, oh no, I have to actually wait. Wait out the day, I guess. Which is a bit dumb. I don't really want to do that. Problem is we can't get mayonnaise. And we can't get, I think for the sugar I still have to wait for some stuff. Why is Seaver still waiting at the house? Is it not yet 12? Because I think you also had some kind of event or whatever. Hello, what do you want? Maybe he will skip us ahead to the evening. Ah, okay, because we found the workshop. That's why we triggered this event. I haven't seen Seabird's human form. Thank you for watering the spider lilies. Okay. This did not take any time. Which is dumb because I want to pass today. Ooh, lots of stuff to collect. Preserved apples is already good. Let's fill this. Is this bird gonna be like... Oh, I think he's finally a big bird. So soon we can have eggs and feathers. Oh, I should also check on how much golden poop we have. Maybe we will soon have enough to make the capybara retreat thing. Oops. That was a wild camera. Okay. This is not going to be all of the... No, it's only one of the pickled veggies. Let's put all of this food away. Let's put this other stuff away. I think we still need 11 more golden poop. I mean, it should soon go faster. Because we randomly got a capybara baby today. I didn't breed it or anything, it just at some point said, hey, you have a baby. And I'm like, what? Where did that come from? Okay, can I make anything new here? Don't think so. I want to keep my money currently to buy more, like, at least a bit better armor. Now, how to pass the time? I would need something that just takes a bunch. And the date ones were kind of good for that. Usually. The quests. By the way, the camera is not... Okay, it's in my quest inventory probably. Yes, it is. I'm doing pretty good. These two caught up very fast. We just unlocked them last stream. So the question is... How do I make it be evening? I mean, I guess I could go into the ruins and just try again with the evil guy. The farmers, the only thing that kind of improved was that my house upgrade did come through. So the rest of the farm is kind of the same as it was last stream. But I ordered the house upgrade, so we have one, what I'd say is probably supposed to be a bedroom. And one room that I will be using for crafting. Okay, let's just bring a lot of food and then we can at least try. My current problem is that I'm really shit at fighting with the katana, but the katana is the only good weapon that I can currently get. That's like on a better level than the stuff that I already have. And there is no new sword in the like one-hand sword category that I can currently get. Okay, I'll have to probably talk a bit again. Did I click out of the game? Do we... Okay, this is the big bad fox. He can basically take any of the previous things that we learned or that the enemies had. Wait a second. I will probably want to start with the matcha cake as the first thing that I eat. Okay, almost does give a bunch of defense. Okay, with the matcha cake, this actually seems to look pretty promising. Where are you going? Please stay. Ow. At least there is no like limit on how much I can eat. So with the power of overeating, we killed him. What? What did you mean game over? What? Wait. What? That was not fair, whatever that was. Yeah. We don't... I don't get it. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. Would be easier for me if he gave me, like, you know... The thing is, with this sword I can't do any... What do you mean? Wait a second. My biggest problem is that he's like running away a lot. Really mind. He's running away so much. Ow. And as soon as I eat a food, I will I will lose the thing that we got before from the food. So if I get a good defense food, I will lose that as soon as I take a non-defense one. Con, could you please hit him more. Aha! This time around, I think... okay. I guess we unlocked our potential or something? As good foxes? Okay. Yes. Let's try and get rid of the miasma through the mountain goddess. I guess we don't get in here. I guess he's like in his home now. Can we get through there? Okay. Just more books. I don't think that there's anything great to do down here again. That took a lot of food, but at least I got the fight done today. We should save this. We should definitely save. I mean, most of the food was easy to refarm, so... Where is Shuten, though? Is she at home? No. Is she in her tavern? Yes. I mean, it's still not time for the movie night, so... We have time to talk main story with her. It was not very from the beginning. When we started. Okay. Miasma Musketeers. Is Yujin, me, and Sasaki the Musketeers? Okay, we don't actually have the Sasaki right now. And my day in game also didn't advance. We're gonna finish out this day if I can help it. And then we will probably have to stop for today. If only there was like a fast forward. Sit down somewhere for, I don't know, until X o'clock thing. But well, I guess we can also just wait it out here because we don't really have anything to do right now. So how am I gonna yap over the time effectively? So what is over there? What is that thing? Looked like a fish, but it isn't. Oh, it's a lizard. Just a lizard that didn't render very well from afar. Even if we speak to him, he won't have anything to say, right? Nope, he doesn't. It's so interesting that you can basically go on dates with all of your friends. And, you know, like, first date, you can ask the people out, is like, let's go to the hot springs. Let's get naked together. That's a total normal thing to do. Have a good night, Akfibu. Okay, only a bit more than 1 in-game hour. Can I actually eat something at these dango stalls? I don't think so. Ooh, a mango. I mean, I know that there are a lot just lying around in the overworld. And miso soup. Just a minute or so more, and then we're good. Whenever I tap back into the game, after checking something on stream and stuff, I get to hit stuff again. Ah, movie time. Oh man, yeah, they're still together, huh? I'm not gonna do anything about that. Yes, let's do. I guess only totally only gets to talk while the movie is running. Okay. Helping them with their love life is way more rewarding than trying to romance him and, you know, yourself. Anything else to do? Nope. So we can just forward to the next day. Because I do want to see if the game will finally let me, and I will clear out the inventory before. Want to see if the game will finally give me some quests for the love interest I'm actually interested in. Wait, that was the wrong thing. This is not going in here. Stuff like this. This thing can go in here. Oh, that's not true. The fish goes in this chest. And the mango goes in here. Ah, it's fine. Okay, next day. Just to see if we get any quests, if anyone will finally invite us. That's still not the people that I want to have new interactions with. Damn. Oh, did I lock myself into a cutscene that I didn't want? I might have done so. Yeah, Dark Fox. I mean, he was in the ruins, right? No. The cleansing and stuff, the ritual will happen next week. Maybe we can even get through the whole main story by the end of next stream. There's of course more that you can do in this game. But like I said in the beginning, in 2 weeks' time, the full release of Fields of Mystery is coming on. And I wanted to switch back to that on release. Which would make a nice 10 streams for this game. And I think like 40 hours of streaming this game should give people like a nice look into the game if they want to try for themselves. And we can always come back to do more. If I, you know, if the fancy tickles me. Okay. I don't think we got... I wanted to actually look at my mailbox and stuff. Maybe we do have to have all of the... Uh-huh. Do we get a kotatsu from this? We should do that next time. This is... And this will unlock some side things, so that's also something that we should be doing soon. But yeah. We will be... Wait, what was the... Oh. We will be having still a lot of stuff to do. next time, and we will see how far we will get. As hopefully we get some kind of a little bit of an epic finale. Maybe I can propose to someone, who knows? Like some of the two. I think Ubabami would be the one I'm most interested in. Let's see if we get there. Let's get rid of some items here. Put me back in the middle. We we'll see each other again on Sunday. No, not on Sunday. Wait. No, don't listen to me rambling dumb stuff. We'll see each other back on Saturday, because on Saturday I can't do the usual Sunday one because we're not gonna be home. So Saturday it is for more Grand Blue fantasy reading. We just unlocked the Chaos Plus difficulty, so we will see how far we get with that. And yeah, I'm looking very forward for that, and I hope that you guys also are gonna join and have fun with that. Let's see. I don't see anyone immediately to raid. I do think that the amount of people streaming this game has there's a lot less people playing this than there was in the beginning. So yeah, we're just gonna be stopping here. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you next time, and have a good night.